in the valley of hope. There's a river that seeps through our soul, where dreams turn to clouds, and the ocean steadies the flow. Feel release in the mountain peaks, where the earth speaks in tones. Day fades to dusk, yet the stars ignite, guiding us all the way home.
Yo guys, what's up? Welcome along to another live stream here on the Chill Out Flight channel. And a bit of Saturday night flying. We're going to go from Ibiza across to Olbia, just off the Italian coast. Should be a nice flight into one of my favourite arrivals into Olbia. It's such a nice arrival. We're going to runway 23. We'll go around the island and back again on ourselves. It looks rather cool. We're down here in a rather sunny Ibiza for a change. I think the flight time tonight is... It is just over an hour and 9 minutes. We got 468 miles to cover. And we're going to fly EasyJet back in the A32NX by Fly-by-Wire, the latest experimental version. We'll give a try out with VNav again, see how that goes to plan. If it works, if it doesn't, we will soon find out. The plane's completely cold and dark. It's down there on the ground somewhere. I think that might be it just there. So we'll whiz on down to the airplane and we'll go and see what we can achieve, and hopefully everything will go to plan and it'll work nicely without any sim issues. We'll go and see what's going on down here, but it looks nice. It's not live time, it is live weather for Ibiza. Oh, that's a bit low. We'll whiz across here. There it is. There's our 320 from EasyJet, Europa car livery. and we'll go and give it a whirl, get it started up, and we'll get some fuel, passengers on, and we'll do our usual stuff and get ourselves going. There's no ATC. I did pre-file this on VATSIM, but at this precise moment there is nothing on. I don't believe. Let me have a quick look. No. So we'll nip on the aircraft and we'll go and have it. We'll go and get it set up and see what we need to do with fuel wise and other bits and bobs. So if we nip in here, let's get the fly pad turned on. We'll jump on the overhead and we'll get some batteries on, external power. We'll crack up the APU and we'll turn in, arm the emergency lights. Cruise supply can come on, ground control, and let's align the IRSs. There you go. Nothing else to be done up top at the moment. We can do the APU fire test. I'll do the engine fire test as well when we're up here. There's engine 1 and we have engine number 2. Good stuff. Let's nip them back down. We'll brighten up a few of these screens. Get ourselves nice and comfortable for this this evening flight. And if I got the time right, we should get a nice sunset arrival into Olbia in just over, I reckon, about an hour and 20 minutes time. By the time we get set up, push back and get going, we will should be good. I am just gonna. There is Barcelona control online. Let's see if we can log into Hoppy's ACARS and that one. Hoppy user ID. We go here. Connect Hoppy's ACARS. There we go. We got Barcelona Centre on as well. So I did pre-file this on VATSIM. So if I open up the vPilot. Hopefully it might work. There is vPilot. Flight plan. It is filed, I do believe. Oh, it should be filed. Let's connect up and see what happens. Easy 2125. Let's connect up. Connected to voice server, which is good. Let's nip over onto Barcelona control, set that as active.
Air Nostrum 8332, estamos a más o menos 10 millas del punto de descenso.
Good stuff.
Air Nostrum 8332 recibido. Cuando listo, descienda a nivel de vuelo
See if we can get
120.
we'll get ourselves set up. I'm just going to turn that down just a smidge while we get ourselves set up.
Iniciaremos el descenso 120, Air Nostrum 8332.
Or maybe not. Let's just turn it down just a minute while we get ourselves set up and we go back and get the ATIS after. If we just swip that over, there we go. We'll give it that for now, and we'll do the setup and have a look, see how we get on. So we should, in theory, have a valid air rack cycle, which we do, which is good, and we'll nip down and get we'll get some of the init request and the payload on. We'll grab that and we'll go and get the flight plan loaded up in here to get what we need for fuel. Fuel is going to be, if we go here, actually flight plan will be useful first. Block fuel we need 6.5 tons. Our alternate's going to be Rome Fiumicino at 1.7 tons. So we can go back to there. Let's go to fuel. We'll grab that from SimBrief and we'll load that in. And with that we can go and get the payload and get the passengers on as well. Let's have a look. 151 coming across with us tonight. And there's the board and start. So when that happens, let's go and have a look at our init request. Flight level 380 for the cruise. And let's go and grab. We'll do the flight plan while the passengers loading up. departure. Right, let's have a look what may be happening out of here. We can't do much really without our clearance. So if we use Sim Smart, that might get us the weather. Just grab the Meta arm and have a look. Wind 090 at 5 knots. So what runway would that be using? Let's have a look what we got in Ibiza. It's going to be runway 6 and it's 090 will be coming from this direction. So we want to take off in the headwind. So it's going to be runway 06, I reckon, for departure. But we can change that when we get clearance. There we go, let's see. Sometimes Barcelona control does cover Ibiza. Sometimes it just covers above a certain flight level. Let's have a look. CBRA. So we could see if we can get our clearance through the A cars. Let's go to ATC comms. Connection. Let's go on notification. Can we get a pre-departure clearance this way? Not yet. I'm just going to send him a message in VPI, ask him whether he's covering this. I think he might be. Let's have a look here. Temperature. Send him a message to make sure he does actually cover Ibiza for clearance. If he does, we'll call him back and we'll give him a shout. So runway 06 for now, and we're expecting the let's have a look what departure we're expecting. We are expecting the Mahon 5 Foxtrot departure. Mahon 5 Foxtrot. Let's insert that, and we'll go here, and we'll pop in arrival into Olbia. It's going to be ILS 23, and it's going to be the Minka 3 mic arrival. Minka 3 mic, and that's going to go via, if we grab the chart, let's have a quick look, we can definitely sort this out. Minka 3 mic, it's going to go via Millis. Insert that. Good stuff. And what else we need to do performance wise? Let's go and have a look at this. Where is SimSmart? There it is, we've got that ready. We're expecting 06. Runway conditions dry, anti-ice will be off. Takeoff weight, now we can go and do that in the init B page. Just going to put our block fuel in, we've got 6.6 tons. And 0 fuel weight now can go in. And we still going to be 1.7 tons. Yes, for our alternate 1.7. 1.7 for the alternate. So Barcelona do cover Ibiza for clearance, which is good. I'm just going to double check mine is definitely pre-filed, which it should be, and we'll get ourselves we do have flight plan is definitely in. Cool. So we need to try and get an ATIS from somewhere for here, and after that we should be good to go. In fact, I'm just going to grab a pen and a bit of paper just to type the clearance in, and we'll get ourselves going. There's a bit of paper. All I can do with a pen, and then jobs are good. That way, I won't forget anything too exciting, will I? I should have popped you in the full screen by now. Just do that. So, we're going to put in our departure, flight level, squawk, and I can write this down. And we'll tune into Barcelona and see if we can get our departure clearance. Go back over there. Make sure that is definitely the right frequency, and let's get it cracked on. 132350. 132350. And hopefully I have my hopefully I will have my push to talk button set up properly, so we'll see what stand do we want. Let's grab that and we can get ourselves cleared to go. We are on stand, is that 28? Stand 28. 28, 320 Neo. And we are easy 21, 25 to Olbia.
Vueling 5 Kilo November autorizo directo a Aztec. Continúe su descenso a 3000 pies, QNH 1017.
Aztec y para 3000 sobre 1017, Vueling 5 Kilo November, gracias.
Vueling 5 Kilo November correcto, autorizo directo a Aztec.
Sí, directo es Aztec.
Audio, we got the right microphone, good. I haven't set up VPilot, use it for a while, so we'll see, make sure that is actually set up with that, that's good stuff. And I reckon we can call Barcelona and get our clearance now, so...
Swiss 215 Lima, continue your descent to flight level 200.
Stand 28.
Continue to 200 for Swiss 215 Lima, thank you.
Lufthansa 6 Monkey Yankee, you're leaving, correction, Lufthansa 6 Mike Yankee, you're leaving my airspace, Mediterranean 122 simulate, bye bye.
Unicom for Lufthansa 6 Mike Yankee, thank you, bye bye.
Barcelona, good evening, easy 2125, stand 28 in Ibiza, looking for clearance across to Olbia, please.
EC2125 Barcelona control, hello, I do not think I have your flight plan, please refile.
Apologies, we'll do it now. Flight plan definitely said that it was filed. Well, we'll go and do it again, so let's grab the flight plan, let's put it in. This has got...
At Barcelona, Magpie 51 Alpha established runway 24.
Magma 51 Alpha, winds 100 degree 05 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, Magpie
Let's just do this.
51 Alpha.
What time is it? 19:22, so we'll put 18:30 in for our departure time. Let's go and grab that flight plan again. We are logged in as easy 2125.
Barcelona, good evening. Scanner 92588, level 212, climbing 250 inbound Menorca.
Canadian 2588 Barcelona control, hello, identified, climb to flight level 340.
Climb
Pop that in there.
340, Scanner 2588.
That is all good. So IFR to from Ibiza down to Olbia, Rome from Fiumicino. Estimate time en route about hour. Yeah, we've got that. Cruising level 3804. The cruise. Let's just file that flight plan again. If we grab VATSPY, it does say that we have one, but it's not actually put it in. That's the reason why. So let's we'll wait for that to
Vueling
refresh.
5 Kilo November autorizado aproximación ILS Zulu, pista 06 izquierda.
Yeah, it's not got a flight plan there for some reason. We will just give it a second to hopefully update again. And then we'll give them a call back. But I think our boarding is complete. We can get everything else closed up, ready to go. Well, we'll just wait for that. Let's get rid of the jetway. We'll close the forward door. Catering, baggage and cargo can go away. And actually we'll go and do the performance. So we'll just give that a second just to repopulate itself. And we'll try again. There it is, Olbia. It's now registered.
Barcelona Control, Catjet 4 X-Ray inbound, Bravo Golf Romeo, flight level 390.
Jet 4 X-ray Barcelona control, hello, identified, maintain flight level
I'm
3990.
going to quickly just adjust that.
Maintain 3990, Cadet 4 X-ray.
My push to talk button is also set up for changing a view as well, annoyingly. So we're just going to go to that one, search by input.
Ryanair 88 Yankee X-ray Barcelona control, hello, identified.
That's validate. And we're going to apply that and save and go back and resume. Good stuff. Right, let's try again to get our clearance across to Olbia.
EC2125, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Ready to copy, EZ2125.
EC2125, you're cleared to destination, Menorca 5 Echo departure runway 24, initial climb 6000, squawk 6247.
EZ2125 cleared to destination on the Mahon 5 Echo departure, runway 24, 6,000 feet, squawk 6247, EZ2125.
EC2125, read that correct.
So good stuff, let's go and put the squawk in.
Barcelona to Swiss 215 Lima requesting a further descent.
Swiss 215 Lima, my apologies, contact Palma Control 119 decimal 4, bye bye.
6247, that can go to standby, so we got the squawk.
Swiss 215 Lima, no problem, have a good evening.
We reckon we're getting the 5 Foxtrot, he's given us the 5 Echo departure, so we'll just go back and put that in. Off runway 24. 5 Echo, there it is. We'll insert that. Initial climb is going to be 6,000 feet. 6,000 feet is set. Let's just undo that performance and then we're good to get out of here. Good stuff. Where is Streamlabs gone? Cool. So, we have that. We just need Sim Smart to get us going. So we're now going up runway 24. Oh, what's happened here? Sim Smart. Not being so smart.
Vueling 5 Kilo November, contacte Barcelona Torre en 118,1, nos vemos.
LIEB. LIEB, runway now going to be 24. It's dry, anti-ice will be off. Takeoff weight, we have in the inner B, we have 64.6. 64.6.
2 Jet 7 Yankee Victor requesting climb to flight level 380.
There we go.
3 Jet 7 Yankee Victor, climb to flight level 380.
So let's go to that performance. So that
Climb to
gives
flight
us
level 380, 2 Jet 7 Yankee
a
Victor.
flex of 68. Flex 68, 39, 39 and 40. 39 and 140. We're going to do flap 1 takeoff. Flap 1 can go in, so 139, 139, 140 V2, 6,000 feet transition altitude. We have flex of 68 degrees, which is all tickety-boo. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we are good. We can request our pushback, I think. Just that cabin door is still not closed. Want that to shut, please. There it goes.
Barcelona Centro, buenas tardes. Con usted nivel de vuelo 340.
We'll just check out how we're going to get to runway 24. We don't want that.
Aeronave llamando a Barcelona Control, me repite indicativo, por favor.
Nostrum 5130.
So it's 24.
Nostrum
We are
5130 Barcelona Control, muy buenas, responden
so it's going to be pushback.
6241.
It's going to be this way then. Charlie.
Respondemos 6241, Nostrum
All the way down
5130.
to
Magma 51 Alpha, welcome to Ibiza, taxi via Charlie, Gate Bravo, stand of choice.
Taxi via Charlie, stand of choice, Mach 51 Alpha.
El Nostrum 5130 identificado, autoriza llegada Matex 2 Eco, previa la aproximación ILS para la pista 06 izquierda.
when he's there.
Pues Arnaz, un 513 sobre llegada a la Matrix 2. Eco de el ILS Zulu de la
We can, however, go and get
izquierda.
the fuel pumps on when we wait for that. That can go on. And we'll have seatbelt signs on, nav logo light on, no smoke, beacon, stroke to auto. That is good. Barcelona easy 2125, stand 28 in Ibiza, looking for push and start, please.
Easy 2125, contact Ibiza Tower on 118.5.
118.5, thank you, easy 2125. Let's go and put that in, shall we? 118.5.
Barcelona Control, buenas tardes, Condor 6 Yankee Bravo, heavy, flight level 233 for 240.
118.5.
Condor 6 Yankee Bravo, Barcelona Control, hello, identified, climb to flight level 400, clear direct to Meros.
118
Condor 6 Yankee Bravo, direct Meros and
118.5, there we are. Ibiza Tower, good evening, easy 2125, stand 28, looking for push and start, please. While we wait for that, we can just set the QNH. We had an initial stop at 6,000, which is good. Constraints can come on both sides, and we'll go and have a quick look at the flight plan just to make sure it looks good stuff. Looks good. I should be looking for that nice coming back on ourselves on at 2-3. There it is. It's a nice, nice arrival. With the restrictions in, we'll check those on the route just to make sure they're alright. But it looks pretty good. Right, we'll just double check. We're definitely on 118.5. That is Ibiza Tower, so we'll try again. See if we can get push and start. Ibiza Tower, good evening. Easy 2125, stand 28. We're looking for push and start, please. I wonder if they're having an issue. I might just try and drop them a message just to see. We are definitely on here. Right, we'll give it another second, we'll give it another try, and then if not, I'll try and send a message, see if we can get our push start clearance instead. Right, let's try again. Ibiza Tower, good evening, easy 2125, stand 28, looking for push and start, please. I'm going to send him a message, I think. My best bet. definitely not my issue with the volume in here. We are definitely on 18.5, which is what you said, which is good. Just gonna ping a message.
Trying to find that gold. Trying to find that gold. Trying to find that gold.
Right, hopefully we might get a reply. We'll see. Ibiza Tower easy 21.25 stand 2.8 looking for push and start please.
Easy 2125 hello stand 28 push and start is approved facing east.
Push start approved facing east easy 21.25.
QH 1016.
1016 thank you easy 21.25. Good stuff, there we are, finally got our push and start. Let's have a look. Let's get the pushback. We're going to face east, which will be the way that we planned for. Why can't we get it? Aha, here we go. It's probably going to open up 6 times now, I guess. So it says facing east, so let's go there, and we'll go back this way as well. Somewhere just there. So that, and let's go request pushback. Let me get rid of that. Cool. Yo, Sticky Rice, buddy. Welcome along, mate. We are just hopefully having a mish down to Olbia from Ibiza. That is the plan. We just got our push and start clearance, and we're going to get ourselves hopefully heading off in a minute or two.
Parking brakes are set. You may lift.
And hopefully everything else looks tickety-boo. We've got some lights on, we've got seatbelt signs on. We do have some motion lotion going to the engines, ready to start them in a sec as well. Right, let's go and get parking brake is released. Let's go and light up a few engines. Have the ignition to start, and
It will start in the sequence.
there we go. Good stuff. The clock. You're learning yourself. The overlay is quite cool. I only found that. I mean, I've been streaming for a while. I only just found this overlay a couple of weeks ago. It's quite cool, to be fair. It's, I find it quite nice. It gives you the head and it gives you the wind as well. You can see when we're flying, when we get flying, you'll see the headwind and the direction of the wind and all that kind of good stuff. We can get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. So, what I expect when we get going to push back Charlie all the way down to Hotel 3, I reckon will be our departure. That's going to be the plan. And if we get rid of that, we had 06, but we are going off 24 now. So we're going off runway 24, which is right. That's where, at least we're heading in the right direction. Let's go and get engine number 1 up and going. And we can get predicted wind shear on. Let's have that on. And we'll set the parking brake.
Parking brake set.
We can arm the spoilers.
Lowering aircraft. Ground. You may disconnect.
Your first line is
Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed.
There goes the engine number 1, N2, EGT, and N1.
Ibiza Torre, buenas tardes. Vueling 211, Airbus 320 en plataforma número 4.
Yeah, fly-by-wire, the latest experimental version, Sticky Rice. It is indeed.
Vueling 211,
flight control check.
Ibiza Torre, muy buenas. Manténgase a la escucha, Leo.
We have full up, full down, neutral, ailerons are full right, full left, neutral, and we'll...
Vueling 211, autorizados a Madrid, Chosta 3 Eco, pista 24, inicial 6000 pies, responder 6255.
Full left, neutral.
Vueling 211 con información recibida, salida Sosta 3 Eco, responder en 6255, inicial de 6000 pies para Vueling 211.
Vueling 211 con la 5 correcta, me llama listo.
Wait a minute, and we'll call and get our taxi. 5 ads, wow. Let's go and get rid of the that off. That's why you pay. Well, Sticky Rice, if you want to watch on YouTube, we are on there as well. If you want to watch on there, then you won't get the ads. Text light can come on. Let's have a look. What else do we need? No smoking spines definitely on. That's on auto. Good stuff. That's a good engine start as well. Ground spoilers are armed. We've got auto brake max. Let's call for our taxi clearance. See what we're given. And Ibiza Tower Easy 2125 ready for taxi.
Easy 2125, taxi holding point Hotel 3, runway 24 via gate Alpha and Charlie.
Holding point Hotel 24 via Alpha and Charlie. Easy 2125. So via Alpha, Charlie. Where is Alpha? There's Alpha, Charlie, Hotel 3. Yeah, Sticky Rice. I am live on YouTube as well. If you want to hop across there, by all means. If you don't want to watch the Twitch ads, that would make sense. But we'll get ready for our taxi. Let's get cracking and get going. Got the clearance from ATC to taxi, so we may as well go and get on with that. So it's via Alpha, which is up here somewhere, hopefully. So that'll be Charlie, just there. We'll get flaps going to 1. Thank you for your follow as well, Sticky Rice. Cheers, buddy. So hopefully this should be Alpha just here. This is freeware scenery for Ibiza, so I could be wrong, but I think that should be Alpha. We'll make this right now. Should be somewhere around here. Will be Alpha. Just double check that should be it. That is Alpha, and we're going to turn left and go Charlie. So we have flaps at config 1+F, auto brake can come to max. Here we go. Let's go ding the cabin. And we'll get we're going to do the takeoff config check in a sec as well, which is right there. So we are coming up to Golf. We need down Hotel 3, which will be not this right, the next right.
Vueling 211, puerta cerrada, listo para retroceso y puesta en marcha.
Vueling 211, retroceso y puesta en marcha aprobada, aprobando al este, QNH 1017.
Aprobando al este, Vueling 211.
Easy 2125, new QNH 1021.
1021, thank you, easy 2125.
1017, sorry.
1017, easy 2125. 1017, we have set now. So Hotel 3, here we go. This is our holding point. So we will do a little bit of jiggling around. Clearly, we'll come to a stop. Just there, let's go and get the lights on. Take off. TCAS can come to you, alright.
Your first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me.
Easy 2125, wind 0703, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24, clear takeoff, easy 2125. You understand Portuguese and a bit of Spanish. Bing bong. I've got tattoos on both hands, to be honest with you, Sticky Rice. Both hands, both arms, both legs, everywhere. So we are cleared. Takeoff. We've got V speeds 139, 140, climb nav 1FD2, 6000 blue, and let's go flying. So takeoff, 50% M1. There we go. There's 50%. 2 clicks forward. We've got man flex 68 SRS runway. Auto thrust is armed and blue. There's 100 knots. V1 and rotate, up we go. It's a positive climb, gears coming up. And we'll get going. There we go, let's have a quick look outside as we say hasta luego to Ibiza. How cool does that look? It looks awesome. There's lever climb. First time climb nav 6000 blue. And we'll wait till we get above the S speed. Retract the flaps. Yes, I've got a tattoo on that hand. And then I've also got a tattoo on this hand.
Easy 2125, identified on departure, call 135 decimal, correction, 132.350, bye bye.
132350, easy 2125, thank you. We'll go back to Barcelona.
Subject, good evening, easy 242 whiskey with you, 350 inbound Pumal.
Easy 242 whiskey, Barcelona control, hello, identified, cleared Corda for November arrival, expect the ILS Zulu approach runway 24.
Cleared Corda for November arrival, expect ILS approach runway 24, ILS Zulu, easy 240 whiskey.
Right, we will give Barcelona a call and see what they say, what they want us to do. Barcelona, when it's easy 2125, passing 4,000 feet for 6,000 on the Mahon 5 Echo departure.
Easy 2125 Barcelona control, hello identified, climb to flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, easy 2125.
Condor 6 Yankee Bravo, you're leaving my airspace, my training, come on, 122.8, bye bye.
Let's get that up
Hello,
there.
6 Yankee Bravo, 122.8, good night.
380 is
Scandinavian
set.
273, you're leaving my airspace, my training, come on, 122.8, bye bye.
Yo, Dr. Moose, buddy, and we'll go to
Monitor
standard as well.
122.8, Scandinavian 273, good night.
What's it in that for?
Rider 150 Echo equals
Full
Nissan.
standard, there we go.
Ryanair 13 Charlie Echo, descent to flight level 200.
And what we can do is, we can... Yeah,
Decent
VAT Sim's
flight
good.
level
I do
200,
like VAT Sim.
Charlie
I've only
Echo.
just got it to work again properly because V-Pilot was having an issue.
Barcelona Control, good evening. Eurowings 71 Romeo with you, flight level 370.
Turn that down.
Eurowings
What we can do is, which would be quite cool.
Barcelona control,
Now
hello
let's go to
identified,
ATC
cleared Munich to
comms
Papa
connection.
arrival, expect the
Notification. We
runway
can
24
get
left.
A-cars. A-cars should
Including
work,
2
hopefully.
Papa,
Not
24
that one.
left.
Get rid of that.
Eurowings 71 Romeo.
Let's get Barcelona Centre. CPDLC is CBRA. 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 Pop that in there. No active ATC. There is active ATC. It is CBRA. Yeah. CBRA. Obviously not. Definitely does say CBRA on there. Sure it does. CPDLC, CBRA, yeah. Unless my A-car thing in here is not working. Not until you go at Newcastle there, Dr. Moots. Where's the settings on here? Let's go to add to AOC. Poppy's user ID, that's fine. Disconnect Happy's A-cars and we'll reconnect it again. CBRA is the CPDLC, so it should work. CBRA. No, obviously not. Alright, let's get the landing lights off above there now, and we'll get that off. Get that off. That can come off.
Air Nostrum 5130, autoriza aproximación ILS Zulu, pista 06 izquierda.
Sticky Rice, I wondered where I'd seen your username before, and it will be on Tristan's stream, yes.
Eurowing 71 Romeo when ready, descent to flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200 when ready, Eurowings 71 Romeo.
You thought it was to watch YouTube. That'd be quite cool to get YouTube.
Control, good evening, Swiss 215 Golf, passing federal 1998, climbing federal 240.
Swiss 215 Golf, Barcelona control, hello identified, climb to flight level 380.
Climb federal 380, Swiss 215 Golf.
To be honest, it's really cool. I do like it. The way they've done it. It flies really nice. The VNAV, there we are, there's our level off. Now for 380 we're going to level off here, just before Mahon. I want to know why we can't get the CPDLC working. No active ATC. No active. Let's disconnect all ATC and we'll go back again. Yeah, he's got, if you look on here, he's got, if I get V-Pilot a second. You see, he's got Barcelona Control CPDLC and there's his identifier, Charlie Bravo Romeo Alpha. So I just wonder why it's not clearly not wants to work. Let's go back one last try, if not we'll just stay on voice, it makes no difference. Notification. Charlie Bravo Romeo
Ryanair
Alpha.
8 Yankee X-ray, continue your descent to flight level 70.
No.
Descent flight was 70.
Clearly not going to work.
Yankee X-ray.
Clearly not going to work. How good does that look? Let's nip outside and have a quick look. Look at that. So there's the routing for this evening. If we grab this a second.
Nostrum 5130, contacte Barcelona Torre en 118,1.
Out this way, towards Mallorca, and then across...
Nostrum 5130,
There it is, across to Menorca, out over the Med, and towards Corsica. We're going to come right across past Algero and then up, make that right-hand turn into Olbia. It should be an awesome arrival. Oh, Sticky Rice to meet the character in exactly. Hopefully, I've got a bit of character.
Barcelona Control Jedi.
Clearly, my skin's got a bit of character with the tattoos.
Oscar Charlie, requesting 10-minute step away.
Jedi 011. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Report when back. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to be back by the time you're here, but yeah, that's approved.
Thank you very much.
It is just going to be ILS tonight. ILS. I'm still suffering from a bit of COVID, so an easy arrival tonight will be quite cool, I reckon. Instead of me trying to faff around with an RNAV or anything like that. We got a discontinuity in that flight plan somewhere. We do. Let's get rid of that. That can go away. Sticky Rice, yes, both. And 2 boys. I wonder if we get any ATC further along the line down into Olbia. Let's have a quick look, see if there's any on there. Let's have a goosey gander. The Barcelona Control, where are we? There's us. Just there. And unfortunately there's no ATC towards Olbia. Yo, Beluga on PC, how's it going, buddy? You bought the 777 for MSFS. Is it any good? Have you tried it? So we're going to scoot just outside Palma Approaches airspace, straight across, still well within Barcelona's FIR at the minute.
Barcelona Control, Vueling 211, en ascenso inicial para 6000, con ustedes.
Vueling 211, Barcelona Control, muy buenas. Verifique transpondedor modo Charlie, por favor.
Modo Charlie on, Vueling 211.
Vueling 211, muchas gracias. Identificado, suba a nivel de vuelo 310.
Flew the Beluga last night, that was quite good fun.
Vueling 211, librando para nivel de vuelo 310.
Feel like that's what I'd heard, that it was a copy of the 747 in the flight deck anyway.
Ryanair 13 Charlie Echo, we are closing, monitoring common 122.8, have a great one, bye bye.
Unicorn 22.8, Ryanair 13 Charlie Echo, goodbye, thank you.
Looks like we're going to get chucked over the Unicom as well. Yeah, we had a good old swim in the Beluga last night. If you when you were kicking around, I find the. I was mucking around, but I only bought the Beluga yesterday, and it was really good fun to fly. Finally managed to have a bit more play later on. We got the tail fin loaded from the A380.
011, welcome back.
Pretty good fun. Yeah, flew the Beluga in X-plane last night, Sticky Rice. There it is. That was me having a bit of fun this afternoon before I... There we are, the loading.
All stations. Barcelona Control is closing at the top of the hour. Monitoring Ecom on 122.8. Have a great one, have a great landing, a great flight. Bye bye.
Green 2 docile Ryanair 88 NX, head to the Pakistan.
Unicom.
A todas las estaciones, Barcelona Control se encuentra cerrando operaciones. Monitoring Unicom en 122,8. Que tengan un excelente vuelo.
Justo despego y te vas.
Unicom set active. There we are. We're now on Unicom. We can chill out. Do what we want now for a bit. We like cargo planes, but find airline. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't have bought the Beluga had it not been on sale for less than 10 quid. Had it been its normal price, I wouldn't have bought it. But for $9.99 to buy the Beluga, I thought, you know what, it's got to be well worth to have a fly. Here comes Menorca, the smallest of. Oh, sorry, Mallorca. Is it? No, that's Mahon. Yeah, Mahon. Let's have a quick look. Sorry, Mallorca it is, yeah. Which is, if you haven't been on the channel before, I used to live here. This is where I used to live. I live just below, in between Calamayor and Son Moro for nearly 8 years. Rather cool. So we are, what we are, flight level 316 for 380. Let's go and have a quick look down here at a few of these pages. Make sure everything's all tick-to-boo, we're not losing fuel. We've used just over a ton. We took 6.6, so that makes about right. Lead page, all tick-to-boo, pressure. Is climbing VS, diff is 8.1. And we've got DC and AC Essential Bus hydraulics. 3000 psi across all three and within the levels. Like I said, the fuel we've used 1.1 tons, 1.1, 5.5 is 6.6. So we've not lost any. APU obviously is turned off condition. Lovely and toasty in the cabin. The doors are all closed, no one tried to jump out. Wheels are still there, we haven't been to a dodgy area and someone's tried to nick them. And flight control's doing what they should. System status is normal. Yeah, sticky rice, damn right, it's freezing. I mean, to be honest, it's been a nice day today. I live up here in Newcastle, and it's not been too bad. The sun's been out. In the sun, it's warm. Oh, it's nowhere near hot, but it's warm. In the shade, it's still like 6 degrees, 7 degrees. There is Palma Airport. Pretty cool. Yeah, if you're coming from Australia, it'd be nice and toasty over there, I'm guessing. So anyway, let's just, we may as well when we're getting up here, because the flight's not that long. What we got? About 40 minutes left of this flight. Let's have a quick look at this bit. Make sure the levels are all in that we need, and we can adjust them as required. Let's jump down here and have a look. So Brevi is the first restriction we have. There's Brevi. It's got us down at flight level 60. Let's have a quick look. 60, and then at Pig Egg, Tucklew is going to be 230 knots. It's got 230 knots in. It's pretty cool. 7, 13, 18, 22, 28, 30. Beluga, yes, on Twitch as well, buddy. Yep. Just search for Chill Out Flight Channel on Twitch. Hopefully you should find us. Australia lives on air conditioning, yes, I can imagine. I wonder where that 60 has got us there. It's slightly too low. We've got a hell of a few miles to run after that. Yeah, both on Twitch and YouTube, Sticky Rice. If you don't want to watch Twitch ads, hop across to YouTube if you've got YouTube Premium. Yo, Ben, buddy. Happy birthday for tomorrow, mate. Hope you're doing well. Let's have a quick look. 90, not above, not below 6,000. It's got it as 6,000. Pig Egg, oh, we said Tucklew. We're here 4,000 feet. And, what that one? We want to, what was that all about? That's for Palmer traffic, cool. Pig egg 4,000. I just reckon we should be at 6,000 here, so if we made 9,000 here, 6,000 by pick egg, and 3,000 there, it's quite a long way to be at 4,000 feet. Speed restriction 230 knots, yes, 230 knots, and we had 230 knots in there as well. And then down to 220. So yeah, I wonder whether 6,000 feet here, even at 7,000 might be better, or 8,000 feet. We certainly don't want to be flying. It's we're going to be at 4,000 feet here. We can go down to 3,000, but I don't know whether that's still too low for that. 5, 10, 15, 22, 29, 34. It's almost 40 miles still to run there. I don't know. I think I'm going to change that to slightly higher. Top of drop. Just like Mario 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We are. Macal Cruise 380. We're there for the next 100 and 200 miles possibly. We should have a nice view. There it is. There is Mallorca's big brother, sorry, little brother Ibiza popping up. Depending on what time we arrive, my wife is out tonight, so we may even do the return back to Ibiza, hopefully. So, back to that plan. Let's just, I'm going to try something just to see. What's the wind? 46 knot tailwind. Let's just nip in here a sec. Got an idea. Let's go and put a fixed info ring in of where I'd like to be our top of descent, and let's just see. I want to put, so a Breevy be at 8,000 feet. We'll just see how that works out. That's not how you spell it, is it? Or Breve. Is it Breve or Breevy? I'm going to stick that in at 8,000 feet just to see. Because such a hell of a long time to be at a low level for there. 30, 60, 90 miles then for that. Let's bang that in a second and just see. It's pretty much the same. What the Airbus recommends and what it wants us to descend slightly earlier than where I put that, so might just leave it like that. Smiled Castle buddy, welcome. How's it going, mate? Yeah, sticky rice, it's as long as we're below flight level 90 but above 6, then it's fine. So if we go in the middle, and then we can go from 8 down to 6. Then from 6 down to 3 for the last bit, I think will be better than being what the Airbus Dr. Moose, I was planning on, what time are we at now? Let's have a quick look. So it's 8 o'clock in the evening. So let's see how we get on. We might even do the return trip tonight. Got the chance to check out South Korean approach. Oh, nice. Smalcast, you've been busy, no worries, buddy. I wondered where you've been. I hadn't seen you for a while. I was hoping that you were alright, because I think last time you said that you had a cold or something, have you? It's crazy because I have to avoid. Yeah, I can imagine it could be interesting then. So, are we going to go with my topper drop or the Airbus's topper drop? What do you reckon? Yeah, buddy, I've, yeah, talking of COVID, I've still got it. There's my test from today, so you can see. There you are. Oh, that around. There's my... No, sticky rice. If you ask other people in the chat, my hair changes on a monthly basis. My normal hair colour is that colour underneath the red. COVID cam. Exactly. Exactly. COVID cam. Yeah, Smart Castle. My wife had it the last 10 days. She just tested negative this morning. Last 10 days since she's had it. I got it a positive. So I went 5 days thinking I was a superhuman, not catching it. Then I got it on Tuesday, positive test, and then my eldest son got it on Wednesday. He had to come home from school early. But however, I am very happy to report that I now can taste again. I'm very happy about that, because being the rather chunky bloke I am, you can tell I like my food, and not being able to taste it was the right pain in the arse. Anyway, we'll get rid of COVID cam for now. Doing that. Oh yeah, I've streamed every day this week, I think. Is it every day this week? Possibly every day this week. Blue Grand Prix, you did a stall to spin 7 down and skim the water by 90 feet. Excellent. Yeah, I think it's every day this week. I've streamed Smart Castle. Let me have a look. Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Yeah, so far every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then tonight. Last night was cool. Like I said, we flew the Beluga last night. I bought it. If you have, I was thinking, if you have X-Plane, you want the YouTube channel, you can indeed. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, actually, it's just if you go to youtube.com/. Oh, I can't remember. I'll just type it in the chat for you. It'll be easier. Will be easier. If my YouTube chat wants to work. There it is. Hopefully that will take you to where you need to be. There you go. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't have bought the Beluga had it not been on an any build flash sale for less than 10 quid yesterday, down from 50 quid I think it was. But yeah, 9 quid. It was well worth buying. It wasn't the world's best flight, put it that way. I did put it up and have a look. I'll show you. For those that didn't see it yesterday. Where's my YouTube thing gone? There it is. Just drag this over here a second. If I press that and that. There we are. Yeah, so last night in the Beluga, here it was, the takeoff. This was, bear in mind, this was the first time I'd not even done a test flight in it when we streamed this last night. I set it up and we got cracking. The takeoff was something else. Let's just scroll around here. Takeoff was something else. Yeah, it was pretty shocking. There we are lined up. If we watch this, this is not what you want to happen when you're taking a. You had COVID once in December 20. Yeah, that's before any vaccines or anything came out, wasn't it? So here we go. I think we hit Toga, got rid of the brakes, and yeah, this takeoff, if you watch this, did not go to plan. It was rather something. I'll give you the heads up. Just watch the altimeter in a minute when we go up. Oop. Apart from wobbling all over the runway on the takeoff roll. There we are, wobbled out the sky. Jeez. That is well dodged. Autopilot went in. I'm not sure, I was just pressing buttons, then I realised I pressed Alt Hold by mistake, and that held us at 340 feet above the ground. And then hadn't set the speed. We're still skirting 410 feet, 400 feet, 390, 380, 370. They're making their turn. Jeez. I had no idea what I was pressing. Or anything like that. And then finally we managed to get some height. Finally managed some height. Yeah, Beluga, yeah, did not go to plan. Did not go to plan. But once we got up, it seemed to be working properly. Fiddled with the one or two of the bits and bobs. But yeah, the rest of the flight, if we can, let's have a quick look out here. There is the descent coming up. The rest of the flight didn't go too bad. The profile wasn't too bad for the descent coming down toward Gatwick. Not that one, let's skip further forward. The arrival again didn't go to plan. But then I flew it again today just because I thought I was cheesed off at how bad I flew this last night. And I flew it again today and did much better. 3,000 feet. Vorlock lands, you got glide slope blue, localizer blue, which was fine. But then it seemed to grab the localizer about here for some reason, or just before we made this turn. I'm not sure what it was doing. 3,000 feet was the platform. Then we had an issue with the glide slope as well. So it had gone from lock back to nav. Then from here it should have got lock star, but it didn't. Then it did. Localizer came in, but the glide slope had disappeared. It was weird. Then further in the descent, we're 3,000 feet, and the glide slope was well below us. So I tried to catch it up. But at 2.6 miles, at 1,000 feet, we weren't too far off. Sticky Rice, something when you hit the star, it sends you to direct approach. Is that the latest version of the fly-by-wire you're using for that? Just go back and... So yeah, I managed to catch it up in the end. The glide slope then decided it was going to work. But then I absolutely dumped it on the ground. Absolutely dumped it on the ground. Doesn't look too bad there, slightly off centre line, and then all of a sudden we go back up a bit. Float, float, float. Wonky donkey. 404 feet per minute. So yeah. There you go. That was the excitement for the Beluga. That brings you back to a joke, doesn't it, Sticky Rice? What do you call a three-legged donkey? A wonky donkey. And also, what do you call a blind deer? No idea. Anyway, back for they were looking at the Beluga. What are we doing on this flight? Whereabouts are we now? Somewhere. Heading to somewhere. There we are. Partway off. Let's have we haven't had a look at the glistening 320. That is the EasyJet that we're flying tonight. There it is. You call a dinosaur with no eyes, Smile Castle? Do you think he saw us? Do you think he saw us? Is that the one? Yeah. Sticky Rice, I could not tell you, to be honest with you, what the clothing I'm wearing. It is, all it is a jumper with half of a shirt stuck to it. It's not even a full shirt, it's just, it's like this is attached to the jumper. .70 tailwind, pretty much, oh actually, from the, it's crosswind kinda, but we've got 40 to 80, we've got 40 knots tailwind with a 30 knots crosswind component to it. So that probably makes sense. That'll be why that's the top of descent is further forward for the Airbus, taken in consideration with the wind. Reminds me of when Captain Sparks reunited with Black Panther. Yeah, but somewhere in the UK is you're lucky if it gets to 18 degrees sometimes. Right, anyway guys, just before we get to our top of drop, I'm going to quickly run and refresh my drink. And I'll be right back with you. I'll give you a nice, what kind of view should we have? Off the nose, perhaps. Keep an eye out just there if my keyboard wants to work. There it is. Leave that there, have a look out the front. I'm going to go and grab, well, it's going to be the most exciting drink. It's going to be another Pepsi Max. But yes, I shall be back just in 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to quickly go and grab another drink and we'll get cracking with this arrival.
they sang in every city we played. I hear we streamed a million times yesterday. Oh, how things change, and how the years keep ticking away, and how I wish that you were with me today. 'Cause I'd give anything to do it again. Oh, how we've changed. With you I feel like I'm somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I'm somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I'm somebody in control, like I feel in my bones, like I'm somebody, somebody, somebody. With you I feel like I am. Hard to ignore all the things we said. I wish I could change it. A little shaky. Our emotions got the best of us lately. I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love.
Yo guys, at least we haven't crashed. It's always a bonus when we come back from a quick break. Get back in the oh, hello. We have ATC, please contact me on 124650. Who are we talking to here then? Who are we talking to? Oh, LF. Who's that? Marseille Control. Cool. Let's go and say hello to them. 124650. 124650. There it is. Where are we? We're going to Orcam 380. Is that set? Yes. Marseille Control, easy 2125, flight level 380, inbound Orcam.
Easy 2125, merci, bonjour, identified, report ready for descent.
Wilco, easy 2125. When are we ready for descent? Not long. Just here. Good stuff. So how far we got to top of drop then? Let's have a look. 20, just over 20 miles. Good stuff. We'll go with what the Airbus recommends us. We'll test out the VNAV. We'll double check that it's got all of the stuff in that we want. So 6,000, 4,000, 3,000. Because this guy is not going to give us, I don't think, he's not going to give us the full descent. Because we're going to go, so he's going to start our descent and then we're going to go back to Unicom after that. So unless any Italian control come on.
Marseille Control, Air Fox 44 Juliet, check in flight level 300.
Sticky right,
bonjour, identified.
It did, but I flew it into Palma a couple of nights ago and it worked perfectly without any issues whatsoever. I let it do what it was going to do from its top of descent marker, and then it flew the arrival all the way down perfectly. It was pretty cool. Might be able to show you actually.
La dernière station blanche, je la suis 0 sur 5.
Where was it? Palma, there it was. Oh, not that one, that was CRJ. Gatwick. Where was it? I flew it for Dan Air Virtual. Where's it gone? There it is. Flew it. So I used the VNav. I'm just going to double check we don't go past that top or drop. I flew it using VNav all the way in. And this is what it did. It was literally a continuous descent arrival all the way down till we got the localizer and the glide slope. But yeah, that was the fly-by-wire doing it all by itself a couple of days back.
C'est control, bonsoir. Cargolux 715.
So there's our top of drop. I'm going to let it go just a little.
Cargolux 715, merci, bonjour, identified.
Actually, we'll call him a top of drop and see what he says. But we'll expect.
Master Control, good evening. Swiss 215 Golf, flight level 380, inbound exit.
Swiss 215 Golf, merci, bonjour, identified, direct exceed.
Right, there's our top of descent reach. So we'll go and give him a shout and see what he gives us. See what he says. Marseille, easy 2125, request descent please.
Easy 2125, descent flight level 300.
Flight level 300, easy 2125. Let's, we'll chuck it down. Let's have a look what VDev recommends as well. It reckons we're going to be high, 1500 feet high so far.
Air up 420 on frequency. Air up 420, readability 0/5.
Radio check, air hop 420.
Are you watching Tristan
5
on Amplify Oz? By any chance?
Sorry, I called you earlier. Would you flight level 180?
Reference question, air hop 420, so bonjour, identified flight level 180, expect factors for the ILS Zulu approach runway 33.
Have you been working all week, Miles Castle?
ILS Zulu runway 33, air hop 420. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Brandon, nobody, we're going to do the return flight.
Control, bonsoir, Top Swiss 31 Whiskey Mike, we are leaving Okiva, level 229.
Top Swiss 31 Whiskey Mike, merci, bonjour, identified, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Top Swiss 31 Whiskey Mike.
Go and grab the weather.
Easy 2125, nothing further, Unicom 122 decimate, goodbye.
Unicom 1228, easy 2125, thank you, good evening.
Center, bonsoir.
Back onto Unicom, straight away. What were we going to do? Get the weather, that's what we're going to do. Holy guacamole, gusting 42 knots. Jeez Louise. 240, 29, gusting 42. That'll be interesting when we get there. That will be interesting. Let's, I'm going to go and dump in a bit lower level now, since we're on Unicom. I'm going to go and dump in flight level 100 for now. I can imagine the new, the start of the new tax year as well. Yeah, I've already had the letter or the email from my accountant to get my arse into gear. 1008 QNH. Oopsie. 1008. Temperature will be 13 degrees. Right then, wind 240, 29. And let's go and get the barrel ref off these charts. CATC 390. There we go, so VAPS 134, VLS 125, 44 flaps, slats at 186, clean speeds 205. And that's where we're going to catch up the profile at the minutes. Still reckon we're 4,000 feet high, but I'm pretty sure we'll catch that up. It is 34 knots. Hopefully, if it's a tailwind, if it's a bang on a headwind, hopefully we'll be alright. If not, then, well, it's going to be a fun arrival, isn't it? So we have track miles to run. Let's have a look what we got left. We've still got 133 miles. We only need 90 of those to, in theory, be on the deck. So we're doing quite well. Obviously, we have to slow down as well. We've got 104 knot tailwind at the minute. Which is quite cool. And here comes the first look at. Yes, my rudder pedals. I'll be stamping on those quite hard later on, I reckon. What was I going to do? Oh, turbulence. Microsoft's mechanical introduced turbulence, I think, sometimes can be a bit over exaggerated. So we're just here now, coming right over the western side of now the island of. Is that Corsica, isn't it? Is it Corsica? Yeah, of course it is. No, Sicily. It's Corsica. Something like that. Yeah, island flying is quite nice. I do like that. We've literally gone over. This will be the fourth one now. Ibiza started off, Menorca, then into Corsica. Sicily's off the boot, is it? Right, well. So whatever, I'm sure this is Corsica, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Dr. Moose, no worries, buddy. Yeah, the approach is, let's have a look. There it is. It's just cool because you then go across this, then back out over the sea, then back in again into like a little harbour down here, which is rather nice when we get in. We have ORBX scenery for this as well, so which is quite cool. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check the runway length just to see how long it is. There it is. Right, that's 2,740 metres, so 2-3 straight in. We'll try and vacate Echo. If not, we'll vacate Foxtrot. And we'll come and park up down here somewhere. Homeland of Napoleon Bonaparte. Ooh. It's a school night on a Saturday, Smile Castle. So I reckon we will 29, we'll get on the ground, we'll do the return flight back. Sticky Rice, I do have it, but I don't use it. Every time I used it, it made the sim crash. So this is Microsoft, just whatever Microsoft live weather is picking up. It's not live time, obviously, because it would be dark by now, but it is live weather. Yeah, every time I tried it, literally the sim would crash, and I've stopped using it, and it hasn't crashed since. So we need to be below flight level 90 just here. At Brevi. How far are we from there then? Minka, 10:22. Ooh. So we need 33 miles roughly to get down to that level. Let's just go and put that in there just to check. Breathe. We are 36 miles. 10, and we need about 30. Yeah, so we have definitely have enough enough room. Let's just drop that down to let's just put that down to 5,000 for now. That'll stop us flight level 60 magenta, so that's good. Alters magenta. Good stuff. Yes, I'm not looking too forward now. When I've seen that weather, That's not looking too decent for the landing now, is it? Not looking too good. It'll be interesting to see what way we are facing when we come in. And I don't propose it's going to be... Well, you never know. Could be. It might be it might be a smooth landing. It may not. But we'll see. So, there we are. VNav reckons we're going to level off just really where we want to, I think. Where's our level off point going to be? Is that in plan? Yes, it is in plan. Right. Flight plan. Where are we going to level off? We're going to catch the profile. Oh, there's the level off. Right, just there, right before breathe. I think. To be fair, Sticky Rice, I don't make any money off YouTube. No money whatsoever. I can give you the link to the thingy, Bob, if you want. So this is the link direct to the live stream. There you go. So now we're leveling off. Actually, now not quite fast enough. This needs to come back a bit. I'm assuming that's why the speed's gone well out of those speed gates. I'm going to stick a bit of speed brake out. I think will help. Let's kill a few fairies. There is, yes. Twitch likes to run their ads. They certainly do. Yeah, we're going to level off 6,000 feet here, so we might just be below 9,000 there. What we got now, 6. We need 21 miles to breathe. Oh, to breathe. We got 17, so yeah. You always repeat it. They do. It's very true. Very true. Let's just see how this gets on. I reckon we will get the passengers on their arse though. Just for the state of the wind and the state of the turbulence, we'll get them sat down. Pretty cool. So, no more ATC. Not yet. There we are there. Straight across here. So I think oh, looks tickety-boo. So we have briefed that arrival. One last check of it before we crack on with the rest. So we are now currently, there we are, we're heading down to breathe. Must be below 6,000 feet at Piggate, and then down to 220 knots. Airpap, Echo Oscar 478, we'll make that right hand turn to 480. Lidnu, Echo Oscar 481, 210 knots Millis, and then ILS. Dr. Moose, no, I'm going to do the return flight now, once we've landed. Because Wi-Fi is at work until about 11, 12 o'clock tonight, so I've got nothing better to do. I will take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go check on my boys, make sure they're alright when we land. And then we'll make the new flight plan, and we'll head back to Ibiza. Saturday night flying. Yes, Brandon, by all means, mate, you can fly along. No worries about that. No worries at all. Anyone else want to fly along? North Europe server, if you do. So breathe had to be below 9,000 feet. We need 6 miles. We're just ever so slightly high. Ever so slightly high for that restriction. 1,000 to go with 2 miles. It's not going to be far off, but yeah, it is a bit too high. And 230 knots. Good. We'll make it work. Right, let's just go and double check that the rad nav is tuned. We have 111.3. 111.3. India Oscar Lima Bravo is on there. India Oscar Lima Bravo is there as well. Mileage left, 9.3 is 27 miles. We got 60 miles still left to run. So yeah, that 9,000 feet can bleed off quite slowly now. We'll let it do. Not sure why it's come back to green dot, but it has. We've gone past the decel point perhaps. Yeah, it's activated the approach phase. So we'll just have a nice steady ride in. So the idea is we're going to go out over the sea and then back down into here, past these little bit of these rocks here, in between that island and that island, kind of, if they are islands you can call them, in between those two, and in we go. That's going to be the plan. Might just be able to see the airport just down here in this little harbour area. You can see how choppy the wind is. Look at this on the sea as well. Jeez. I'm hoping these winds may have died down slightly. Now gusting 40, dropped by 2 knots. Don't think that's just, we may as well arm those out the way, but I don't think we need them anymore. But yeah, considering this is, like I said, the VNAV for the Airbus, it's not done too bad really. It's got us there. We were only ever so slightly high, and below 6,000 feet. We've got a mile to go. We are just going to be slightly high on about 1,000 feet on each of these levels. So if we'd had the speed brakes out, I guess that would have helped out. But yeah, it's done. Oh, what's happened here? It's done the descent quite happily by itself. Down we go across out over the sea now. There's the airport, like I said, in between these two sticky out bits. So we're going to swing round and then go. In we go. Right, standard. And go back on the QNH of 1008. Let's drop that down to 4,000 feet. Say one thing that Microsoft Flight Sim does do well is water. It does look. It looks very realistic. You'd expect the sea to be quite rough if you had the 42 knot winds gusting off the coast as well. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yo, Baz, buddy, how did I learn all of this to such a high knowledge? Baz, well, I've got a private pilot's license. I can fly Cessnas recreationally. But my plan was to be a pilot, yes. But unfortunately, I failed the. Oh, I wouldn't pass. I was told that I wouldn't pass the medical. But no, I always wanted to be a pilot. Always wanted to be a pilot. And all I've learned from was, one, was my love of aviation to begin with, and two, just generally watching other streamers stream flight sims, to be honest. That's where I got it from. It's definitely a nice gentle descent now, 500 feet per minute. Yeah, Baz, it was my eyesight. Still not sure with the VDev reckons that we're 6,500 feet low. Oh, it's gone now because we're in the approach phase, but there's 4,000 feet. Well, let's just keep that coming down to 3,000 feet. What is the platform altitude? Platform is 3,000 feet by Millis. So we may as well just leave that. I'm going to go and stick on. Actually, not yet. I'm going to arm the localizer, but I'm not going to bother yet. Are you flying back with us, Smile Castle? You're going to boot up your sim and do that that awesome approach runway 06 back into Ibiza? So we've got spoilers armed already. We don't need speed brakes anymore. We've got 1,000 feet to go for our platform altitude. Fair, they look like bits of ice now. The lower we get down, they look like bits of ice. Put the ILS up. See how far out are we not to get an ILS? Oh, 30 miles, yeah. 26, 27 miles, we should get the ILS ident. It is, dude, it is. Very nice. Not that one, that one. Can we see any of it yet? There we go. There's Brandon. He's ready to fly back to Ibiza. If I arm the localizer now, we haven't got an ILS ident yet. Does know it. Well, yeah, ever so slightly far out. 26. I would have thought. I think in the real aircraft, about 30 miles out, you get the ILS ident, so you can arm the localizer. But I'm assuming once we get just a few miles closer, we should get it. 30 miles. I've seen them come up at 28 miles before, so that's where I'd assume Lock Star would kick in. But it's not. We will now start to think about configuring it with the flaps. You haven't tried it much when you were Hotas, mate. Well, there you go. Perfect excuse. Get yourself a beer and then get flying back with us. ILS 23, so that's 28 miles out now. We've not got an ILS ident yet. That's quite interesting. Because I quite like to arm the localizer and the approach. There it is. There's the localizer. Lock. Approach. We'll bang AP2 in as well. Why not? 26 miles. So yeah, about 26, 27 miles out it was. So if we look when we get on the localizer in a second, here it comes. With that, we got 57 knot crosswind, more or less. You see now we're 200 knots down to 170. Oh shit, I forgot we're still on back then. Nothing around us anyway. So you can see where we want to head. you can see what we're flying. So we want to be heading 232. We're tracking 246 just to fly that with that wind. So the runway is here, and if you look outside, if we line up with the airplane with the runway, oopsie daisy, there we are. You see there's the runway. You see where we're flying to actually go over this way. We're heading directly for that mountain to be down there where Brandon is. Alright, 23 miles. We don't need to be configured just yet. We could have flap 1, but we'll just keep going for now. And just so we know, we should get the glide slope at 9.4 miles from the ILS DME. Let's do the landing brief. Let's just go and double check where's the checklist. Here it is. Approach. Barrel ref set. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are set. Auto brake, we got auto brake medium. Engine mode selected is normal. Landing approach. ECAM memo will be. It will be when we get the flaps out. Landing no blue. Hopefully. But still at 20 miles. We can just leave it for a little bit longer. But yeah, guys, we'll get on the ground and we'll go and knock up a new flight plan, and we'll head back to Ibiza. That was almost my coke everywhere. Yeah, you would not want to be, if you're flying this now, you would not want to be heading here. Runway is there. So we're essentially going to drift. And then we're going to have to decrab when we land as well. If you remember, Smile Castle, we had about this wind when I streamed that one into Palma. Remember, we had 52 knots. I think it was 52 knots on that approach, wasn't it? Into Palma. Right. Anyway, let's get throttle cam back on. Let's have flap 1. It was in the end. It certainly wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Here comes the flappage. There's flap 1. $60 knots. It was saying gust and 40, but we've got 60. I can hear my boys talking outside the door. I may have to go and see what they want. The most inappropriate time for them to come and say hello. Here comes the glide. The glide is alive. It's coming to say hello. There you go. See profiles now coming back to say hello. That is definitely sketchy. Ibiza is Lima India LEIB Lima Echo India Bravo. Traffic on TCAS. Right, 10 miles out. Let's go flap 2. Ideally configured. Flap 2 at 2,000 feet is a good indication of where we want to be. We're flap 2 at 3,000 feet. There's runway. If you got ILS Zulu, that would be better. Smile Castle. 06 Zulu. So localizer is struggling with this wind a little bit. There's a glide slope coming in. We'll see how we do. Still at 60 knots. That would be, I think, heading somewhere else to land, I reckon. Glide slope star. 9 miles. Localizer better now. Wind still 60 knots. There will be no one coming in here, I wouldn't have thought. Go around. Will be proceed track 233, climbing 5,000 feet. Let's go and set that, because we may go around. 8 miles, let's have flap 3. You can see the N1 to keep us going with that wind. Go around is 233 degrees, climbing 5,000 feet. Then over VOR, turn left, max 185 knots, on track 067 degrees, join radial 098 from the SME VOR, which is here, to Ekrop and hold. So we're going to go ahead to Ekrop. If we do have a pickle, we'll climb ahead, we'll bang Ekrop in, we'll go hold there. Ponder our life choices about coming to Olbia and then try again. If not, divert to Rome Fiumicino is our divert. Tokyo radar, buddy, welcome along. Flat full. I'll just tell Unicom that we are landing as well. What one we going in? Runway 23. Olbia traffic easy 2125 on a 6 mile final runway 23 Olbia traffic. Smile Castle. 2,000 feet, 6 miles, 6, yeah, 2, 3 to 6, we're looking good. Let's just do in the cabin. Ding the cabin, thank you. Gears coming down. Welcome from Japan, Tokyo radar, welcome along, buddy. Bars, here we go, look where the runway is, look where we're pointing, look at the wind. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Apart from this this geezer here. Caused TCAS to go off just then. Right, anyway, good stuff. Let's have a look what we're going to do. Checklist, I think we got there pretty much. Landing, we've done the approach checklist, that's done. Landing checklist, ECAM memos, landing. No blue. Go around set, 5,000 feet, QNH 1008. Flaps full, cabins advised, we've got all the signs on. The passengers are sat on their arse. And yeah, let's go do this. 1,400 feet. Tell you what I'm going to do, I'm going to kill the music just now. That way we can hear when we crash. There we are. Feet on rudder pedals. I'm going to chuck in a lot of left rudder. 46 knots now, it's slightly died down, that's a bit better. We'll chuck in a lot of left rudder. There we go, it's coming back now, there we go. But I mean, you see what I mean about this arrival just quickly before we do anything dodgy. I mean, how cool does that look? We're still where we'll look, see where we're still pointing, right over there. But that is pretty pretty good. Right, anyway, we got medium auto brake, I think, to help us stop. And there we are, Rudder's doing his job. But still, it's nearly 60% N1 with that wind. 28 knots now, that's looking better. We're well within the crosswind limits, 34 knot crosswind limit, 28 knots, 27 knots. Wind 360 at 25, yeah, we're getting what we got. 252 at 27 at the minute, yes. Looking good. Don't trust the pappies, I've learned that from last time. It reckons that we're too low.
500, 100 above.
But this is add-on scenery, they're not quite right, the pappies.
400. Minimum.
Minimums continue, I think, just about. Rudder, there we go. I'm going to get the autopilot off. I just don't trust. If I take this out, this is going to swing us off in a second, so let's get a look and see what we can do. We are definitely landing. No ifs, no buts, no coconut nuts.
100.
Right, rudder is in.
50.
29 knots straight on the nose now.
30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Yeah, there's touchdown, reverses, green, and we have decel. Welcome down to Olbia. There's a rollout. 60 knots reverse idle, auto brake can come off, and we'll roll to the end. I think we'll take that. After that was after all of that wind, I think that wasn't too bad, to be honest. I might have left the autopilot in just a little bit longer than normal, but yeah. But yeah, pretty good, pretty good. So we'll go and get parked up. We'll go and follow this Voltaire in. And I realised I forgot I was on VATSIM as well, so I have got live traffic on from MSFS, but you know, makes no difference. Cheers, Baz. Butter, sticky rice, nice landing. Thank you, Tokyo Radar. Thank you so much. Smile Castle, that was half decent. You would have got your points on your under 200 feet per minute. Had I remembered to do it on Twitch. And we'll just go here and stop, get some lights on, and we'll just go and double check where we're going to park and stuff. That plane doesn't know where he's going. However, I will turn that off shortly. There we are, let's just stop there, we'll get some lights off. That can go taxi, we'll start the APU, that can go off. Olbia traffic, easy, 21-25, runway vacated. Right, where are we going to go? Where should we park? We need to hang a right, up onto Golf, and then somewhere into there. Good. So yeah, guys, if you want to stick around, we are going to do the flight back. Most definitely doing the flight back. And I'll take a quick 5-minute break. I'll knock up a new flight plan, and we'll come back. We'll do the return to Ibiza. Like I said, this is ORBX scenery for Olbia. It's super duper cool. And then these are all static aircraft as well. There might be a couple of VATSIM ones, but the majority of the airplanes, let's get the flaps in and get those done. We're going to head in. Whoa, what's going on there, man? Straighten up. Oh, jeez. That is a nose wheel steering issue. And a couple of frames issue, I reckon, as well. Let's get in here and get parked up. Is that a stand free? No, it's not. Yeah, the only thing with this scenery is there's a lot of static aircraft taking up the stands, unfortunately. Wow, what is my tiller doing? Holy moly. That is pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Oh, I could take that one. Let's nip up. Not 104. Let's go and take this one right on the very end. Actually, there's a plane on that one as well. 105 is taken. Right, this one here then. Let's go grab this. 106. Oh, 116, sorry. And we can self-position, I think, on this one, can't we? Let's see if I can get this right, so we don't have to. We won't have to do a pushback. We could, in theory. Spin round. I want to nip outside for this and cheat. Let's go and get this right somehow. I'm going to park there. It's a nice bit of cheating, but what we'll do is we'll stop there. Then we don't need to do a pushback when we get out in a few minutes. But there we are. So APU is available. Let's go and kill a couple of engines. 1 and 2. And let's get rid of that and that. We'll turn off the beacon light. We'll give that a couple of seconds for the engines to stop, and we'll get those off. Seatbelt sign off. You're going to use my routing, Brandon. Cool, no worries. No worries, whatever. Well, whatsoever even. Right. That one. Aircraft. Forward doors, we'll get some stairs, catering baggage and all the other good stuff. We might not get any stairs. The passengers might have to jump. The door's open ready for them to come, but I think we're well away from the terminal. Quite busy, I think. I missed one stand in the middle there. But yeah, we'll go here for now. And leave that like that. Cool. Right, what I'll do is, guys, I'm going to quickly... I'll put music back on. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and knock up a new flight plan. And we'll get going back to Ibiza. So guys, I will see you all, like I said, 5 minutes time. Right then, guys, here we go. Someone is flying their Cirrus 6000 house in Kent. Brilliant. Right, we have a flight plan, I think. I'm just going to quickly change the overlay. And we should be good to go and crack on. And we'll head back to Ibiza. That, and we're just going to paste that in here. And we're now going to be easy 21.26. We're going to cruise at, what's the cruise level for this return trip? Cruise level is going to be flight level 370 for the way back. There we go, good stuff. Right, let's go whiz on back into the airplane and get it set up. So the passengers that we brought across have now buggered off. Let's jump in here and do the good stuff at AOC init press. Init data request if you want to come. There we are. Easy 21.26 now from Olbia back to Ibiza. 1 hour and 18 minute flight time, and we'll go back, and what we'll do is we'll nip here. Hopefully we'll have a new flight plan. Grab that. There it is. So look, cruise 370. So the wind's now here at gusting 39, so they dropped off a bit. Ibiza has no wind, which is good. That'll make a nice easy arrival back. And let's go and see how much fuel we require for this trip back. So we need 6.7 tons of block fuel. So we'll go here, fuel. We'll just grab that from there and we'll load that in. There's the fuel in. Let's go and do the payload for the passengers. We have 171 now coming back, and we'll start them boarding. And with that, let's go and have a look at the init press. Just need to quickly send a message as well. That's that sorted. Let's go and have a look. So the departure. Is there any ATC here for our trip back? Probably not. No, there's not. Ooh. Nothing there. We will get... Oh, we got coverage all the way. Palmer control now on the way back. We got this. Oh, we're going to have ATC. Apart from our departure out, if we get out quick enough, we'll have ATC all the way across. And for our arrival into Ibiza as well. Nice. Right, what I haven't done is, where's vPilot gone? Let's just quickly refile the flight plan. So LIEO to LEIB. Flight level 370 for the way back. Let's just grab that and we'll paste that in there. That's the departure. Departure time will be, let's say, so 2040 Zulu for the departure, and we'll file that. There we go. Flight plan is filed. Good stuff. Good stuff. Should pop that back on 1228 as well, just so we don't forget. 1228. Cool. Departure out of here. We're going to take off runway 23, which is this one. And let's have a look. I want the flight plan in a second. We're going to do the Sutter 8 Quebec departure out. Sutter 8 Delta, Sutter 8 Quebec. We'll insert that. For now, we're going to hope for runway 06 Zulu into Ibiza, and we're going to have the Morse 4 Victor arrival, and it goes via Demev. I do know that. We'll insert that as well. And let's go and have a quick look, make sure our passengers are all on board, and we can do the performance. AOC, weight balance, all on board, which is good. So let's go to the init, and we're going to do this. Block fuel we took 6.6 tons. And CG can go in, which is good. And our alternate fuel will be alternate. We're going to go to Barcelona, 1.6 tons. 1.6 can go in, and the average wind, let's just go and bang that in. Average wind component is minus 45. That's going to be a headwind on the way back, unfortunately. And let's go and get SimSmart, and we'll do the performance out here. Let's grab this. Runway 23, we'll grab the meta. Just need to quickly. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to quickly send this message. Not very professional streaming, but I need to just quickly do that. And send that. There we go. Cool. Right. So now runway conditions dry. We know that anti-ice will be off. Takeoff weight is going to be 66.7. There it is. CG will be forward. Takeoff thrust will be flex. Climb thrust climb. Comfy 1 plus F. Let's do packs on takeoff. Let's grab this. Flex 61, 41, 41, 44 for the performance. So we got, so it says flex is 61, flap 1, and we have 141, 141, and 144. And there we got thrust reduction acceleration is about 1,000 feet on here, so 1019 and 1019. 1019 across there as well. Cool. QNH we got 1008. QNH might have just changed. Let's just press it 1009, which it has, and we'll just quickly go through the flight plan to make sure it makes a bit of sense. So out to the west, back out. We got a discontinuity just there. Just sort that out. There it is. Straight away across to the east. Then out into to the west, and out to Ibiza there. Perfect. So we have init A is done, Init B is done. Performance is now done. Flight plan is now done. We have fuel. We can just go. I think we're about ready to head off. Just check the doors. Let's just close those up now. Forward door and cargo can be closed. And let's have a look. Let's get the APU bleed on now. We'll have seatbelt signs for passengers. We'll have the strobe back on. Beacon light on. That can go back to ARC. That's 10 miles. And what was the stop climb out of here, just out of curiosity? So we're going to go this way. Let's just stick in 10,000 feet for now. There we go, that is all set. ILS buttons can come off. And guys, if you're ready, I think we're ready to go back to Ibiza. If that door will close, it would be useful. There it is. We'll just spin ourselves around. We'll just check the taxi route now to make sure we know where we're heading to. Just pin that a second. We'll get that. Airport info. So 2-3. We're just going to head back the way we came in, really. Spin around. And then we can head out on this taxiway all the way down to our holding point, which is going to be... We're going to go and hold at Alpha. Out onto Golf, Alpha, and job's good. So, we don't need to call push and start. We can just let people on Unicom know that we are going to do some stuff. Just one last check. There's no ATC for us. No. There's just us departing out and one arrival. There's no one. He's way out there. So it's just us. But we may as well just make a call when we start these engines. Bleeds on. Let's ignition. Engine number 2. I want to clear that squawk out. We'll squawk 2000. N2 EGT, and we should get M1, hopefully. There goes engine number 2. Let's we'll arm that. We'll close the flight deck door. We'll reset the rudder trim. We'll wait for that good start. Almost there now, and we'll get engine 2 going right now. So what stand are we on? What stand are we on? Stand 116, we're going to taxi to runway 23 via Golf. Olbia traffic easy 2126 taxiing to runway 23 via Golf. Have a quick look at the flight controls, just make sure they haven't cocked up since we left, or since we arrived. We have full up, full down, neutral, full right, full left, neutral, and the rudder is full left, full right, and neutral. Cool, right. That is engine number 1 available. Let's get rid of the APU. Let's get the taxi lights on. We'll have the wing light on now for now, and we'll have the strobe light on. Right then, guys, let's go back. Parking brakes off. Let's spin this round. Look at that. Italian, that must be I think that's a firefighting, or a firefighting plane, isn't it? With the water tanks in. It's quite a nice thing to be able to self-position yourself for a taxi out. Apart from when cars and vans cut you up like that. Right, are we heading in the right direction? Yeah, we turn left now. That'll take us out onto Lima. We'll get flaps travelling to 1 now as we're going. There we go. Right then, straight away down here and we'll get going. Right, let's go and we'll ding the cabin. Or we'll attempt to ding the cabin. Smile castles away. Auto brake and come to max. And we'll do the takeoff config check, which is normal. 1 or 2 little stutters coming in. Cool, right, so everything else is all tickety-boo there. Flaps are at config 1+F, auto brake if it would stay at max would be useful. So I'm just thinking why SimBrief has given us 2-3 for departure. Actually we want it to be on 0.6, didn't we really? Because of that wind, we're going to take off on a tailwind now. Should have really thought about that. Yes, oh, Palmer approach has gone off. So we've got ATC for Marseille. Then after that, there's nothing else ATC wise after that. It's a bit annoying. I think the 737 went straight. Maybe VS might be a good shout there, Smile Castle. Right, here comes our holding point. Let's go and have a look. Right, we'll chuck the brakes on, get some lights on. Actually, I've come down the wrong way, haven't I? 2-3. Have I? Shit, 0.5. I've come the wrong way, look. Right, let's just quickly just adjust that. We're going off. We're going to go off 0.5. We'll pick the same departure out. It's going to be the sort of 7 kilo now. I think it's a quick one last quick check, otherwise I mucked that up. We have gone the wrong way. Yes, we have gone the wrong way. Never mind. Let's just change that to the. I picked 7 kilo from 0.5 instead. Is that right? 0.5. Let's just insert that. That'll do the job for now. Yeah, we have gone the wrong way. Never mind. Right, sort it. Let's get going. That can come on. That can come on. Anything on the approach? Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Olbia traffic easy. 2126 line up runway 05. However I managed to go the wrong way there, I do not know. Ooh. Yo, Pilot Fest, buddy, welcome along. Love what you're doing with the stream, so cool. Thank you so much. But anyway, let's get ourselves out of here. It may be a little bit of a arse over tit way of going, but we'll make good use of that. Anyway, V speeds 141, 144 magenta, auto brake max, climb nav, 1 FD2, 10,000 blue, QNH 1009, auto brake max, signs are on, cabins ready, spoilers are on, flaps config 1+F, and let's go to Ibiza 50% M1. Olbia traffic, easy 2126, taking off runway 05. 1, 2 clicks forward, there it is. Man, flex 61 SRS. Auto thrust is armed in blue. There's 100 knots. We are going to run out runway very quickly. Jesus. There's V1 and rotate. That was not a lot of runway left. It's a positive climb. Gears going up. As we say ciao to Olbia. How cool does that look in the sunset? Look at that, dude. Was certainly a bit, yeah, I did have a bit of a slow roll. Just a little bit. I probably should have stopped. There's first climb nav, 10,000 blue to begin with. Yeah, it was a bit of a, I probably should have put the brakes on when I was doing that final bit before we left. Perhaps might have been useful. Just one quick look at this departure out here a minute, because that is now incorrect. This is the one we're doing. So we are going to come right back round on ourselves, then out to Sutad. That's the plan. There's the airspeed. Well, it's very true, we are in the air yet. Flaps retracted. With that we can disarm the spoilers. Let's get a bit of light on the subject down. Yeah. Particularly wind shears on, we should have had that on. That was a bit of a dodgy thing not to put on. TCAS should have been TARA as well. Well, we're definitely in the air now. But I mean, have a quick look out here. It's such an awesome place to depart. Look at that. How cool does that look? Sun just going to dip below the horizon shortly as well. Pretty good stuff. We have not below 6,000, not below 9.5, and then there's no speed limits either, which is what we like to see. We may as well climb a bit high. Let's go flight level 200, and we'll pull standard now. Oh, you got the Bravo throttle. They're supposed to be quite cool, aren't they? Oh, when I say cool, they should be. They're quite good. Yeah, I grabbed the Airbus one, or this one. I managed to get the when they first came out, I got the throttle quadrant bit, and then the add-on pack. I think it must have been about 3 or 4 weeks later, I think. By the time I could find them back in stock again. Anyway. There's Brandon, he's on his way out. Smile Castle's already doing an Apollo 13 climb. Yo, Andreas Becker, welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday evening. What we got? ATC, there we are. We're here. We're going to get a bit of Marseille control. There was control over here, but they've seemed to have gone for the evening, unfortunately. Right, there's 10,000 feet. Let's go and get some lights off. That can come off. That can come off. And put these lights on. Seatbelt sign can come off. Let's have a quick look at the checklist to make sure we've not missed anything else off. What have we done? We've done all of this stuff. After start, taxi lineup. Oh, it's only approach and landing now. We can reset all of those. Confirm. There we go. Flight level 360 already. Just got to peel the past. Brilliant. You did seem to go up like this. Oh, you did seem to say you went up like a rocket. Did I not put that departure in? What's happening here? Oh, if I press that, is that gonna cock that up now? Oh, what we're doing? Flight plan. I'm leaving that how it is. We're climbing away quite nicely now, so sod that. We'll stay what we're doing. Flight level 37 is the cruise level. We'll go up there. Look at this. Look at this. Awesome stuff. Right, let's get a shot of the throttle cam for now. Everything else looks good. Dr. Moose, I think if you look back, there was a week where we did about 3 streams in 1 week where I think there was a go around on the departure out and a go around on the arrival back. I think we had 2 go arounds in one night. You're going to get your coffee, nice one, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did a go around into Sunbury. I think there was a go around to Sunbury. There's a go around into Southampton. Let's have a look. But yeah, there was a couple of streams, I think, where I had a bad week of flying, I think it was, where there was quite a few go-arounds in 1 week as well. It wasn't too long ago either. We should be able to, I think, have a quick look. There was definitely one into Southampton that I mucked up quite well. Let me see if I can see it. Content live. Actually, I might find it easier on this one. Yeah, flight level 190 for 370 now, climbing away quite happily. Let's put the wing view back there when we turn that corner. That looks quite good. Videos. Yeah, there was one down into... Where's it gone? What's that? We went somewhere in Europe and back. Oh, was it? I'll tell you where it was. We went to Eindhoven. That was it. Montpellier, Split, Ibiza, Lisbon, Southampton. That was it. There it is. To Eindhoven. We are. Yeah, somewhere in here. There was a go around. I'm not sure what happened. Let me just have a quick look on, make sure this flight is doing what it should. Yeah, I had the FPS issue there when we came into Olbia. And I'm pretty sure it was loading in the ORBX scenery for there. Oh, lumps and bumps. What we got? 60 knots. Let's have the seatbelt sign back on a sec. Just for these passengers. Look at the winds flexing. who we're going to talk to next. So it's going to be 124650. Just going to pop that in so we're ready to talk to him. 124650. We'll have that said. Ewan, welcome, buddy. Your online isn't working. How do you mean your online's not working? As in the multiplayer? Pilot Fest, they do. They look pretty good. That's one thing that MSFS has done well. It has got the graphics right. You know, the likes of X-Plane where you need to download the ortho and whatever else. It's pretty cool. Right, what was I doing? We're getting chucked around a little bit. You and you can't get live weather or access to the marketplace, huh? Strange, they all seem to, I don't know, seems to be working fine with me. I don't know if this is something to do with your Microsoft account perhaps, or have you got it through Steam? Oh, you fixed it. Muted Pilot Fest, well caught. Yeah, that's professional streaming at its best there. No, I've streamed every night this week because I've had COVID and I've not been going to work. And all I felt like doing is kind of sitting down, so I streamed every night this week. There's a Qatari. Yeah, I realised that Smile Custom Dude, I forgot. That was when I opened a new can, so you guys didn't get the noise of Pepsi swooshing in your ears. I pressed the mute button and forgot to unmute it. But yeah, Party Fest every night this week so far. I may take a day off tomorrow, with it being Sunday, but you never know. We may get another one in, but yeah, if not, normally stream about kind of 7 o'clock on an evening UK time. And there's normally at least 4 or 5 streams a week. Just because I enjoyed. And it's good fun coming to talk to people who enjoy the same thing. Am I still muted now, or am I? No, I'm not. Why not, buddy? Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, any ATC we were going to get is now completely offline, so we're not even going to get the geezer from Marseille, so it's just us now on the way back. So 700 feet to go. Then let's have a look. Well, we do that. When that's doing that, let's us have a look at this arrival. So there's only what we got left, 50 minutes or so. Let's have a quick look at it. So we're here. Airbus reckons our descent is just after Mahon, which is here. That's Morris. That's start of the arrival. Mahon is just here. So let's go and grab the arrival chart. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's Mahon. What is that? So Mahon not below 6,000 feet. Normally when I fly into Ibiza, I like to be at around India Bravo 925 at 4,000 feet. That's where I normally expect to be. 4,000 feet around here. So I'm going to put in India Bravo. Where's that gone? India Bravo 925 is the reference point in the fixes. There's Macal Cruise. Let's just nip here and let's go and put in India Bravo 925. And I said I want to be India Bravo 925. I want to be at 4,000 feet. There we're at 37. We need to lose 33,000 feet, which is 99 miles, and we have a headwind as well. Radius 99 miles. Just see where that puts us. So that's where I want to descend. That's where the Airbus wants to descend. So yeah. I might just do this one. I'm not sure what that's got worked out, to be honest with you. And I'm going to put in the LIEB 06. And we're going to pop in the extended centre line as well. Just to make doubly sure, in case we muck it up. We go around, so we want 241's radial. Radial in, or radial out. So we've got top of drop, nicely marked, and we should have your top of drop thinks it's look like. Where's look like? Look at. Where's that at? Or Lulak even. Lulak. There's a waypoint. Where's it at? Oh, is it? Was that it there? There it is. Lulak will be Look Mayor, pretty much there. So that's where yours reckons it is, somewhere just here. Mine is going to be... Can I put waypoints on? Yeah, so Smile Castle, mine's where I've worked that out, is not too far from where yours is, to be honest with you. Because if you think from here, Look Mayor, you've still got... so if we take out Captapera, there you are, from here, more or less, is where your topper drop is, to where mine is. From here, you've still got 50, 66, 72, 80, 88. You've still got nearly 100 miles to run after that. Nearly 100 miles from that waypoint if you're going to fly the full arrival. So that's probably not too far off, to be fair. Looks about right. Which is where I'm going to start mine as well. I'm not going to listen to this one. I'm going to start it here. I think now that wind's settled down, we can just get the seatbelt signs back off. You've got to have it putting in a waypoint in the prog and then using the fly pad for the descent up, yeah. But to be fair, I used to do that. I would normally put in... So where I worked out that descent just then, I would then put Coccyx in, or IB925 in the prog, and then work out as we're descending, then I just adjust it with the vertical speed after that. So we can go and do that. Let's go and pop it in. So we got IB925. Yeah, 315 miles there, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. So what time we're going to arrive in about? We've got 45 minutes left roughly. So maybe that sun's just going to start dipping below the horizon shortly. I think, to be fair, when you look at the descent, it's normally around 2,600 to 2,800 feet per minute if you want a 3-degree descent, I reckon, and that's what the fly pad works out, isn't it? It works out on a 3-degree descent path. So if we put in that, and my target, I want to be at 4,000 feet. That reckons 104 miles. I give it 100, and I gave it 99, didn't I? I reckon roughly. Is that what I said in there somewhere? So yeah, I got 99 miles. That reckons it's 104 for a 3-degree angle. So mine might be just less than 3 degrees. But I still think it'll work its way out. Yo, galley buddy. I still think it'll work its way out. Most of the time. Smile Castle, no, I haven't, not at all. I haven't got the inclination, to be fair. I don't know how it, like I said, I think we talked about it before, didn't we? I'm not sure how it works if you've got to wear glasses all the time. Unless you've got, unless they're adapted for people that wear glasses. Gally, you've missed most of the stream where we've had ATC and VATSIM working. Finally got it working, buddy. I did manage, I don't know how many of you watched that stream last night where we flew the Beluga, but on the way back, sorry, not on the way back, where I dumped it on the ground last night. Which one was it? This one. No, not that one. This one. Where I dumped that Beluga on the ground in last night, minus 406 onto the runway. I did do one again today, back up to Newcastle in the Beluga. There it is. Self-vected back in, runway 25, minus 271, so the landing did get better. Yeah, so we got it down from 400 last night to 271 today. But we see my first flight in it. When I first bought it, here we go. This one's embarrassing. So this is the first time I flew it ever since I bought it. Look at this one. 9. There, Gally, that's your landing. When you keep saying minus 999, that is the closest I've got to it. Absolutely thumped it down. Look at the GEFORCE 1.8. Smachel Castle, buddy, yesterday as well. I did quite a bit of flying yesterday, as you might be able to tell. Air Nostrum from Madrid across to Palma, which is this one, which all in all looked pretty good. Takeoff, the flight, the auto throttle, obviously no auto throttle in it. Descent looked good. Then it kind of lost the flight plan. Monday we could fly Newcastle to... Could do, yeah? What's that? Where is that? Charles... No. PG. Charles de Gaulle. Yeah. No. Where's LFPG? But yeah, this was the CRJ flight. Down here, we got to here, it lost the flight plan. I used the heading mode to get it down towards the runway at some point. Or pointing towards it. But you can see what happened. Descend, it went up, it went down, it went up, and then it decided it was going down. Then it thought it was leveling off, and then it dropped again. 567. So yeah, that was the CRJ that I flew yesterday. If you look down here, if you look here, it didn't look too bad. Level flight, and then down we went. Up we went, down we went, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, and then down. Not the greatest. And then we flew the, what was it, 330-900 up to Newcastle, 376. 500 there, 489 in the air, in the 330 was 367. In that one. That 330 wasn't too bad to it, it was quite good though. Then what was this one? Let's just have a look at them. Minus 210. But that one tonight wasn't too bad with that crosswind as well. That wasn't too bad tonight. Minus 105. Look at that landing speed, 101 knots. That was a whopping headwind that we had there, wasn't it? Whopping headwind. Let's see if this one's any better on the way in. Yeah, Brandon, we could fly Charles de Gaulle. They do have an Air France flight there. That's a daily flight to Charles de Gaulle from Newcastle, so we could fly that one quite happily. In fact, I don't think I've flown into Charles de Gaulle on stream, have I? I don't think. Not that I can recall, so that's probably not a bad idea. An airport we haven't been to. Could be quite... I don't even know what the arrival into there is like. Let's have a quick look. Okay. No, yeah, I can imagine it's very busy. Let's just pick an ILS, let's have a look at it. Not too... can see why you would need ATC getting into here. So that's coming from the north, is it, Dinan? How many arrivals has it got? Holy moly. Well, that's definitely from the south. Where's one from the north? This one, there's the... so it will be the Bibac's arrival. Down to here, and then... what runway would that be? 26? No, it'll be that way. 09 right. Let's have a look. That might not be too bad then. We'll have a look. Right, we've not got too long from top of drop. Just over 80 miles. No. 100 odd miles. So with that, I'm just going to go and do my parently duty and just make sure my boys are alright. Biggest issue with traffic and the taxi takes ages to get to fuck, yeah. There'll be a good chance that I will get lost. But we can give it a try. Yeah, I'm going to go and do the responsible father bit and just go and make sure my boys are alright. And technically they should be asleep by now. So I'll just be back in 2 minutes. And fingers crossed they should be, like I said, asleep. Alright guys, good stuff. One boy was asleep, one boy was sneakily put his Xbox back on. So he's now heading to sleep. Now I'm just going to quickly scoff a penguin because I'm starving. So we are coming up to Menorca. Not too far before that start of arrival now. This might complain. I think that's far too early to start the descent. I don't think. I'm not going to start it there. Yeah, this one's top of descent very soon. About 27 miles at once. Sorry, 80 miles. And we want in about 100, it's about, yeah, 80 miles, 100 and bit miles for our top of descent. You started your descent now, Smile Castle. Looks like you're heading downwards a bit. There's Brandon below us, flight level 300. So with that headwind, we've still got 75 knots. Let's just have a quick look at the fuel, see if we've used more than what we bargained for. So we've used 2.8, oh sorry, just over 2 tons, nearly 2.1 tons. And we are going to Ripple in 8 miles. Let's have a quick look on the flight plan. Ripple. We should have 4.2 tons of fuel. 4.2 tons of fuel at Ripple, and we got 4.5. So yeah, we got enough. We've used pretty much about what we expected to use. 3 tons. We should have used Ripple. Where's Ripple again? 2.5. Should have used 2.5 tons. So we've used with 400 kilos. Better off. Gentle 1500 feet per descent crew. Yeah, I'm going to start mine on my descent line there. Has it got stuff coded in? So where does it actually want us to be? And at what point? So it wants us to start our top of descent here. Still be at flight level 370 at Mahon. Also still at the Mallorca VOR. but then be at flight level 155 by Nelux. Cox is 4,000 feet. So 295, we got that to be at 4,000 feet, haven't we? That's where we put that in for. So what I'm going to do is, I think we're going to start it off here. We'll just put in a flight level, say, we'll put in we'll put in 4,000 feet, and it still thinks it's going to keep us at flight level 370 at the Mallorca VOR. So we'll see. If not, we'll stop the descent and we'll do it ourselves after that. Someone's flying the 330-900. Have you seen those livery smile castle that Condor put on their 330s? Or like on their, sorry, not their 330s, on their 321s. When we flew this one, did you see the state of some of these? This one especially. One that we flew. There it is, mate. There you go. That's when I flew it the other night on the stream. Look at that. That is something special. It's exactly what someone else said in the stream. Must have been. It might even been Gally. I think Gally said that. Must have been a Celtic fan. Right, so there's topper drop very, very soon for. I'm going to shove in 4,000 feet and just see what it does. If it starts us descending now, then I'm not going to let it keep going. That sounds like my missus is back. Oh no. Must be an airplane outside. It sounded like her car pulling back on the drive. You're a bit high, should be 1, 2, 3, 5 by Edula. Oh, should you? If it went up like a rocket, it'll come down like one as well. Top of descent reach, right. Let's just press that, manage descent, just see what it does. It doesn't need... It didn't need to descend. Oh, it's going to do a very gentle descent and keep us there. Right, well, I'm going to leave that like that for now then. What the hell is this music? Ironically, this is called Pilot. So keep an eye on it because we're going to level off. Where's it thinks we're going to level off? Can we see that yet? Yeah, let's just see. So it's doing what it said it's going to do. It's not started to descend us yet. It's going to keep us here and then be down at Nelux by 154. Nelux is here. So that is not out of the question really. Nelux is not a bad place to be at 4,000 feet. Really, we can interfere with that, I guess, on the way in. We could still be flight level 80 here. I'm not entirely sure why it told us that's where top of descent was when it's keeping us level. And we have 129 miles going straight in, or we got 180 miles if we're going to fly the full arrival. We may, depending on what level we are and how fast we're going, we may try and cut the corner a little bit. Because from here we can quite happily cut in. Because on this arrival we have so we can come from, go straight to Osnook if we need to. We can skip out that whole bit out here and go direct to Osnook. Oh, you have to pack it in and let your co-pilot land. You're getting terrible FPS. How strange. Have you had it on all day, Brandon, or has it just been just these couple of hours flying back from Olbia? Because I know people have reported the FPS when they've had this sim on for quite a while. But if you haven't, then it's quite weird. Can we find this flight? Wow. FCA 112. I'm assuming that's going to be someone who's flying. That's first choice. And I think if we go and look on the virtual airline that we joined, I reckon that's the pilot that flies for Dan Air. Let's have a look. Should be someone coming down to. There it is. Departure. Leaper going to Birmingham. And we'll have a quick look. He'll be. There he is, going up to Birmingham. Yeah, we go fly. We do need to go and do some more flights for Dan Air as well. I've only flown for nearly 4 hours. That's all I've done. Done 2 flights. Right, shall we go and put some weather in so that's out the way with? Let's get that done. Ooh. Let's go and see what the latest situation is in Ibiza. So they've got a little bit of wind now, 3 knots, 350, 14 degrees, QNH 1018. We said 14 degrees. Winds 350 at 3. And Barrow F will be 259. Yeah, mine struggles horribly at Gatwick as well. Have you got that the ultra freeware scenery from FlightSim.to for Gatwick? They are whizzing over. That's where I used to live. Straight over where I was, where I lived for quite a few years. In fact, if we look a little bit further down here, that's the Punt de Mar, is a castle you can walk straight up to. So I lived just here, is where I live, right there. Because you can walk straight up the beach and go and join this trail right at the top, and there's the castle right on that headland that sticks out right here. Any further up you got Calamior, and then to the mountains and the hills here is Cala Bona. Then this way is Siot. Pretty cool. And that, I'm assuming, will be Manacor. Yeah, there's Manacor. So I lived here. Manacor is the main city from where I lived. Just further in you got Porto Cristo, where Rafa Nadal lives. And here's Manacor. So if you needed the hospital, the nearest hospital from here was in Manacor, just down here somewhere. Which was 30 minutes in an ambulance if you were having a serious medical situation. You were waiting for an ambulance to come from Manacor to pick you up and sort you out. Let's turn these screens down a bit now. They're a bit bright. So, still haven't started our descent yet. So it's going to start as the Mallorca VOR is where it's going to start our descent in 13 miles roughly, I reckon. We've got 101 miles to run to that point where we put in the that fixed info. IB925, we've got 100 miles left to go there. 37,000 feet. 3754. 54, 84, 90 odd miles. Andreas, see you later, buddy. Our descent, it looks like, is starting now. There it is, down we go. And then it's start again. It's gone back up again. We'll see. The worst that'll happen, we'll either extend our downwind leg or we'll go around.
Palma traffic, British 2067, taking off runway 24 right, Palma traffic.
There's our descent started now. So Smile Castle, you're almost on the deck and we've just started coming down from 37. And that little squiggle where it reckons we're going to catch up on the profile. Ooh. Just here. So keep an eye on that. So let's go and just grab this checklist. And,
takeoff from the 06 right.
We on the approach yet? Not really. We'll leave that for a minute or two. And let's hope that this is going to do the drop there. I'm going to nip down to Nelux. Nelux on here, it should be above. Yeah, above 4,500. What's next? IB 800. IB 800's got us at 6.4, above 4,000, which is fine. Cox's is going to have us at 4,000, just here. From Cox's, we only need to go down to 3,000 feet for Osnook, and then 2,000 for the ILS, so we could possibly cut across once it's got us to there. So we'll give that a whirl, see how it goes. Go and double check the. We'll have a look at the rad nav. What have we got in here? IB 111.10, and we should have 111.1, and final course 061. That is all looking good. And for the sake of this, let's just go and stick a flight plan in Volanta. Just before I forget. There it is. Where are we? There we are. It's been quite nice. That is us. Ah, so that's showing us on VATSIM. That's where VATSIM reckons we are. That's where we actually are. A little bit of lag. Here is Ibiza. Where's the right view at? Not that one, not that one, not that one. Oh, maybe that one would work. There it is. How high are we? 250. Wow. We are rather high. I don't know. Are we high? Reckons that we're 4,300 feet high. Still going to level off perfectly in time though, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. We'll leave it doing what it's doing. But I think had we had ATC, we wouldn't be at 24,500 feet just here. Not with miles left to run. We have actually 85 miles, so yeah, maybe it might be 85. We only need 75, so maybe. Side stick's not responding, auto throttle, oh dear, all dead, oh dear. That is not, obviously not your best, you're not your best arrival in, buddy. You got close, so you can swim for jeez. There you are, you can see the runway now is in sight, pretty much there is the airport. There it is. That's where we're heading, there is Ibiza. There are people on the piss in San Antonio and wherever else you may go in Ibiza. Do that type stuff. We just need under 60 miles. We've got 71, so it's looking quite good still for this VNAV to be doing its stuff. I have to say, after having COVID, I am so happy that I can now taste food again. So happy. Just a little bit slightly concerned about how high we are. Level off here, IB925, that's where we had our level off point still. So, if that's what it reckons, then let's leave it. It's quite happy with itself. Reckons we're 6,000 feet high. But yeah, it did what it wanted to when it wanted to. So it's only got itself to blame. Now only 1,500 feet high. So yeah. Certainly plus 4,000 feet, about 10,000 feet above that, but still only 1,800 feet off the vertical profile that it's got in its mind. So I might just give it a little bit of help with a bit of speed brake, I reckon. Just a little bit of help. Because we've now got a 220 knot speed restriction too. There we are, that's got to slow down a little bit. That's also going to help that rated descent as well. We will, while I was doing that and slowing down, let's go and get some lights on ready. We'll have that on, that on, that on, that on, and we'll have the seatbelt sign on ready for our arrival. We need 33 miles, we have 46. So yeah, still doing pretty good. It's very weird that this blue level off arrow keeps moving further around, but that's for 4,000 feet. Plus 3,000, plus 3,000, and then 3,000 round here, so we should be okay. Looks pretty good.
Hello, sexy banana. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, Nicki Minaj.
That's what this arrival's going to be. Very good, very nice. Right, let's. We're going to go on to the QNH in a minute. Let's go and get that set anyway. QNH 1018. I reckon we can probably get rid of the speed brake. As long as that doesn't drop us rate of descent too much. 1,500 will do. We probably get the ILS ident 12.6 miles, but we're heading out a bit further first before we swing round. At least we haven't got all of that wind. Look how far we come past the island. There's the airport there. Oh, blinded by the light. Looks pretty good though. Glide slope is alive. 6,000 feet, so that's worked out quite nicely, to be honest. Quite nicely. And we start coming down to 3,000 feet just as we start to make this turn. We can probably activate the approach phase in a minute or two as well. Green dot is only just above what we're doing, so let's go ahead and do that. Ah, it's already active now. And also we'll go and grab the, how long the runway is, what auto brake wants. 2,800 meters, so ideally come off at Foxtrot 2 and back into the terminal. So VNEV so far has done a very good job. Very, very nice. Okay, they're coming down 3,000 feet. One last left turn. There's the runway. We've almost arrived back to where we started off. What did we time? We started nearly 4 hours ago. Pretty good. I might get Lockstar. There is Lockstar. Indeed, we do. And for Ibiza, the glide slope, we should expect it at... So we can get to Osnook, then come down to 2,000 feet, expect the glide slope at 6 miles. So Osnook is down to 2,000 feet. Just still quite a way away. Actually, this is a very, very long final, actually, for this time. But we may as well just announce it on Unicom, just to make sure, make people aware. In fact, we'll leave it a few more miles yet. I'm not going to announce a 20-mile final. Actually, what arrival are we actually doing into here? Forgotten. Morse for Victor. Ibiza traffic, easy 2126, 3,000 feet for ILS 06 at 17 miles. Do you want to have a point guesstimation on Twitch Smilecast or not? I'll give you 30 seconds to get your points on if you want. So 13 miles, let's we'll start coming with flap 1. Oh, we'll make that descent to 2,000 feet first. Which one? Let's have flap 1. 2,000 feet is our next no vote to pick. Two seconds, I forgot. I'll give you a where's it gone quickly? Start prediction, landing rate. You got literally, there's a 30-second prediction on the now. 30 seconds starting from now. Get your points on. Right, let's get down to 2,000 feet. There we go. 10 miles. Ooh, 1K below. Good stuff. Well, let's have auto brake is set. Spoilers around. Let's just arm that actually. Good point. There's a glide slope. Auto brake medium. 2,000 feet is coming in. We'll have 8 miles. We'll have flap 2. $1,000 points on this bad boy. Well, let's hope I do it for you. Glide slope star. We'll stay at 160 just for a bit. And there's 2 whites, 2 reds on the Pappies. Right, cabin is dinged. Let's have flap 3. Ibiza traffic, easy 2126, 6 mile final, runway 06. Flat full, gears down. There's the flaps. Pretty nice. And I think we will we'll kill the music for the final time this evening. Sim volume can come up. Light winds. Kind of 7 knots from the right hand side, so maybe there's a little bit of a left boot when we land. Nice flappage. Very nice flappage. It's quite ironic because it's an easy jet. You could class it as easy flappage for a Saturday night, I guess. So one last check around, gears down, signs are on, cabins are advised. Spoilers around, we got auto brake medium. Go around set 2,000 feet, QNH 1018, ECAM memos landing, no blue. one last quick check. We're going to vacate, ideally Foxtrot, if not Foxtrot 2, so vacate to the left, either there or there. And here we go.
500. 400.
Land.
100 above. 300. Minimum.
Minimums continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Spoilers, reverse screen. And we have decel. Welcome down to Ibiza. 60 knots, reverse idle, auto brakes off. And there we are. We can get ourselves straight off at, I'm assuming it's going to be Foxtrot, because Foxtrot 2 is further down. So we'll just come to a stop there. Ibiza traffic, easy 2126, runway vacated 06. Let's get the flaps in, we'll do that. And we'll also get the lights off. APU, that can come on. They are 181, was it? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, Foxtrot, we can just go straight in on Alpha, the same way we came out. So we'll go straight across, left and straight in. And that'll finish off for the night quite happily. Good stuff, there we are. If we make this left-hand turn and tootle on down towards that, towards terminal. See if we can find a nice parking spot somewhere. We were on stand. We left on stand 28, so if we can get back onto that, that'd be quite nice. Or next to our easy colleague just there. Can we get in there or not? Not quite. We can on this one here though. Is it that one? Is that free? No, that's got EasyJet on it. We'll have to go a little bit further down still. And the next one on the right will be ours, no matter what. No, not to the right, to the left, thank you, aeroplane. I know it's Saturday night, but you need to get straight on this line first. Perfect, there we are. Good stuff, let's chuck the brakes on. The APU is available, so we'll go and kill some engines. 1 and 2 off. I'll get the rest of the lights off. And the passengers can come off as well. Can we get the jet bridge to work? Let's go out and have a look. Was that one? That one. Services, connect jet bridge, forward door. There we are, guys. Welcome back down to Ibiza. That was 3 hours 27 minutes from when we first pushed back. Smile Castle, I will give you your points. Where is Twitch? Choose outcome. Less than 200 feet per minute. There you go, buddy. You are going to get the correct outcome. You're going to get 1,000 points, so you doubled your money. There you go. But guys, there we are. Welcome back. So VNAV did do a good job again on the way in. As you can see, we did was actually rather nicely worked out descent in the end. Let's complete that. To end up down here, 188. That'll do. Very good. Very nice. As predicted. So yeah, that's been a cracking. I've enjoyed those two flights, especially we had a bit. Finally got VATSIM working again with the issues with V-Pilot. That was pretty cool. So in fact, we probably should disconnect from VATSIM. I think these two are VATSIM aircraft. If we go and get V-Pilot and disconnect, I wonder if they'll disappear or not. Anyway, there we are. It was nice, buddy. Yeah, thanks for flying along. Thank you for flying along. It was good to see you back as well. I wondered where you'd gone to. But yeah, there we are. So we'll leave it there. Nothing much really to discuss. The arrival went well. Flying was well. That arrival into Olbia was quite something with that wind. But still, it was all good fun. So I think I'm going to head off to bed, watch a couple of episodes of Vikings or something like that. And we'll see what it brings tomorrow. I might have a day off because like I said, I've streamed every night this week so far. So I think tomorrow possibly no stream, but we'll be back next week with a bit more. But for everyone that came along, Smile Castle buddy, thank you for coming along and flying along. Everyone else, Brandon, guys, enjoy the rest of, or whatever's left of your Saturday evening, and I'll see you all in the live stream very, very soon. But for now, guys, take care, and I will see you all later.